Hello, America. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the show. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Washington Nationals and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Here now is Trey Turner, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For Washington, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
First offering on its way. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Now here it comes. Grounded back up the middle. Throw too late, and he's on with an infield single to open up the ball game.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 16.
Victor Robles digging in now, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. Throw over to the bag, runner back standing. Here's the 0-1. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Victor Robles goes down for the first out of the game. Ground ball right side. And that is into right field, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
The second baseman,
Here's Howie Kendrick, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike one. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. And it's quickly 0-2. Turner at second, Soto at first, one gone. Popped him up. Calling for it is Betts, and Mookie's got it for the second out. So 2 on with 2 away, and in steps the lefty power threat Eric Thames. First delivery to him on the way, and that misses, ball one. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
Thames behind 1-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Peterson giving chase, and this will bang up against the wall. 1 run will score easily. Here's the second runner around third. Safe at the plate, as it's now a 2-0 ball game. Here's Starlin Castro, as he'll take a look at ball one. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
And now a balk is going to be called here. He didn't wait till he got set, and that may make things a little easier for them to score that run. He moves up to third now with 2 away. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Takes this the other way to right. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion. And the throw in gets away from him. And he will make it up to third base, as that is a gift there off of what was a terrible throw. In now is Adam Eaton as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And that ends the inning. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Dodgers, the
pitch on the way.
Mookie Betts.
Counts 1-0.
The 1-0 home is offered at and missed for the first strike.
Man, I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
1-2 now.
2 strikes.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Here's Corey Seager.
Batting second, the shortstop, Corey.
Here's the first pitch to him.
That's why this guy is great. Never misses over the heart of the plate. He's got electric stuff, but pinpoint control to all 4 quadrants.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. And he fouls this one off. 1 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Here's another 1-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner. I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike 1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting a tone, pounding the zone.
Popped up. And a diving effort, but it's out of his reach. A foul ball. Here's another 0-2. And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. Now at the plate, Ryan Zimmerman. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit high and deep to right center. Pollock on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Striding into the box, Kurt Suzuki, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch. And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming in is Pollock, but he can't get to it. That's a 1-out hit. Number 9 batter comes through that time as it'll now be up to the top of the order with 1 away. A speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He swings and grounds it to short. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play. In now, Victor Robles. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball one. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball two.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Now the 2-1. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Victor Robles is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. 1-1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Pitch is way outside, and that's straight to the backstop. So now 2 men in scoring position. Suzuki on third. Turner on at second with 2 down. Fouled away. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. Bottom of the inning now. Digging in, Cody Bellinger. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
Robles is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. At the plate, Ryan Braun.
The designated hitter, Ryan.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike one. Scherzer is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, one, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and two, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at bat.
Scherzer's ready. Here's the 0-1.
The count 1-1.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hernandez behind the ball and 2 strikes.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. All set for the start of the inning. Into the box, Howie Kendrick. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. 2-0. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
3-1 to Howie Kendrick.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3. Now batting, Eric Thames. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Here it comes on 0-2. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. So here's Starlin Castro. It was an RBI triple for him in his first at-bat. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Coming in is Pollock, but he's not going to get there, and he's headed for extra bases again. Adam Eaton digging in next. As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Right fielder is on the run. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Stepping in, Ryan Zimmerman. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
Behind 0-2 now. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around. And here's Jock Peterson now. And he'll lead things off against Max Scherzer.
No left fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Peterson.
Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And now a pitch on the way.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
3-2, full count. Now the payoff pitch home is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next, the center fielder, A.J. Pollock. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
And he is in complete control now. 7 strikeouts as this is swung on and missed for the second out. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
And I believe he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike. Fouled off. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Settling in now, Kurt Suzuki. He'll match up with Julio Urias. To lead off the inning.
Catcher, number 28, Kurt.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Wow. I love to watch a guy who's not afraid to move a hitter's feet. You work inside like that, and all of a sudden guys aren't likely to dive out over the plate.
fastball. Close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
That's a good job right there. You very rarely see pitchers double up where they go a pitch inside. Normally, they'll go back outside, but he followed that up with another pitch on the inside part of the plate.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Line hard, but foul. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. Into the box, Trey Turner, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball. 1-0. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. Suzuki stands at second with no outs. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. The 3-1. Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4. Digging in now, Victor Robles. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Adam Kolarek answers the call from the pen here in the 4th, as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Here comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Pitch is popped up. Bellinger over to his left. 1 away. Here now is Juan Soto. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him. 0-1. Kolarek is among a dying breed. Those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Peterson is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Now at the plate, Howie Kendrick. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Count is 1-2 now. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Back goes Peterson. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Here's Mookie Betts.
Leading up for the Dodgers, the second baseman.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ball, that's out.
And oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. From the belt, kicks and deals. And that's taken for strike 1.
Especially after drilling the last guy up at the plate. That's just a great job to get your mechanics back under you and establish yourself back in the strike zone.
Behind 0-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
Third baseman.
1 gone now in the Dodger 4th, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. And this is off the glove of Suzuki as it bounces away. And that's going to move that runner into scoring position now. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
1 ball and 2 strikes the count. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Betts, the runner at second with 1 away. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 is in off the plate.
Boy, this is one of those tricky spots for a pitcher, right? You have an open base, but you have a guy on deck that can do a lot of damage. Not a good spot to be in if you're a pitcher right now.
2-1 the count. 50th pitch of the game on its way. Hit in the air to left field. Long run for the left fielder. But it's over his head, and it hops the wall for a ground rule double.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter, Ryan Braun.
Here's Ryan Braun now. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And a big swing there by Braun, but he comes up empty. No balls and 2 strikes.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway. Digging in, Eric Thames. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Eric Thames.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Strike taken up in the zone.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some 4-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line drive to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Now batter.
Into the box now, Adam Eaton. And it's fouled away. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. In there, and it's 0-2 now. Hit hard on the ground to first. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Pedro Baez, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. Here comes the first pitch.
Pedro.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Castro at second with 2 down. Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Count even at 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Next for the Dodgers, Kike Hernandez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
2-0 now. 3-0 now.
Well, that's ball 3. The Dodgers right now would love to start this inning off with a walk anyway to get this leadoff guy on.
Here's a strike with the breaking ball. Fouled away. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway. So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Fouled off. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
The count now at 2-2. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
The center fielder
At the plate, A.J. Pollock comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. And he fouls this one off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
A ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game.
now batting.
So coming to the plate, Will Smith. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. 1 run, just 1 hit. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts. Now in the box, Kurt Suzuki. He doubled his last time through.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Trey Turner. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch coming. Here it is. And it's fouled away. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Hit on the ground to third. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. Coming to the plate now, Victor Robles. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Fouled away. 3 runs, 9 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. A ball and 2 strikes the count now with the bases empty and 2 away. Fouled off. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
And you know what? Give this guy some credit up there, because this had the look of being a very quick inning.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires. Now back to the top of the Dodgers order, digging in, Mookie Betts. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. There's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. The 1-0. It's the outside corner, strike 1.
1-1.
2-1 now to Mookie.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Now the 2-1 is looked at for ball 3.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. The 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. Here's Corey Seager.
The batter, number 5. Shortstop.
First pitch on its way.
Seager.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heat.
1-1 the count now. Here it comes. Smoke toward the hole. Oh, and Kendrick leaves his feet, but he can't reel it in. It's a base hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Justin.
So now to the plate, Justin Turner, as Scherzer's able to move ahead of him with strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Hit high and deep to left field. Left fielder looking up at the track, the wall, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So here's Cody Bellinger. As Scherzer's able to move ahead of him with strike 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Got him, and that's number 15 for the ball game. Standing in, Ryan Braun. He flew out in his last at bat. Scherzer into the windup. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Thames is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Juan Soto to the plate now. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Juan Soto.
Joe Kelly is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 70. Joe Kelly.
Here's the first pitch to him. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. Pollock has a read on it. 1 down. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Howie Kendrick. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
0-1, no strike.
Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
He ties him up with a fastball inside. 1-2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
The right fielder, number 9, Eric Thames.
Stepping in now, Eric Thames. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early. Here's a fly ball, well hit. On the move is Peterson. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Striding in, Starlin Castro. He singled his last time up. First pitch on its way.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home. Popped up. And no one will get this one. And now a stoppage here as a balk has been called. And that could wind up being a costly one, as it'll move that base runner into scoring position now with 2 away. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Count still at 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a two-seamer, and the inning is over.
With the traditional 7th inning,
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Standing in, Kike Hernandez. It was a walk in his last trip. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball 1. And he fouls this one off. Line to the right side. This will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Stepping in, Jock Peterson. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And as Dodger fans have heard for years, she is out of here. At the plate, A.J. Pollock. As Scherzer's able to move ahead of him with strike 1. No hits to this point. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. At the plate, Will Smith. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Liner into right center. That's a base hit. He takes the turn and heads for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Now back, second baseman.
To the plate now, Mookie Betts. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. 1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man. Next pitch will be number 100 for him now through 6 2/3. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well-executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. He's set. The 2-2. High in the air out to center field. Giving chase is Robles. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Adam Eaton. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
And it's fouled away. 1-2 now to Adam Eaton.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Peterson has a read on it. 1 away. Digging in, Ryan Zimmerman. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ross Stripling gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th.
Number 68.
First delivery to him on the way. Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. Ball and a strike.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Clearly fooled there on the slider.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Number 28.
Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Hit high and deep out to left field. Back goes Peterson to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Corey Seager. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring.
Corey Seager.
He's set. Here it comes. Doolittle, a rare South Dakota-born ball player. He throws a four-seam fastball, a splitter, and a slider. Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Set to deliver on 2-1. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. Doesn't chase after the splitter, and he works it back to a full count.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Third baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled away. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Fouled off. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1. 1-1 to the Dodgers' first baseman. The 1-1 is a slider that backs up for a ball. 2 out, nobody on. Took a good cut that time. It comes up empty. 2-2. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out this side in order. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Trey Turner. And his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the ninth. Kenley Jansen takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. 0-1. Here it comes.
0-1. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Bellinger in foul ground, and he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul. The 1-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Pollock is right there, 1 down. And now for Washington, Victor Robles looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. Skied into straightaway right. Hernandez is there, 2 down. Ready once again, Juan Soto. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Throw in time, and the ball game is over.
Man, they're making it look awful easy out there. That's 9 wins in a row. That's right, 9 wins in a row. And by the way they're playing, I see no reason why this streak is going to end anytime soon. They're just playing great baseball.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Los Angeles jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Joe Kelly is credited with the win. Max Scherzer somehow gets the loss despite striking out an incredible 16 batters. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. For the Nationals, 3 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. The winning pitcher is Joe Kelly. His record is now 2-0. Credit the save to Kenley Jansen. His 5th. The loss goes to Max Scherzer. He falls to 0-3. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 6 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, a sellout, 56,000. The Dodgers thank you for attending tonight's game. And as you leave Dodger Stadium, we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Minnesota Twins and the New York Yankees. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. He'll get us started. In this one, under the lights. First pitch of the at-bat. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
7 o'clock.
Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Max Kepler is retired to lead off the ball game. No balls and 1 strike. And to be on the beach in Hawaii tonight. 43 degrees at first pitch. Behind 0-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes to the Twins shortstop. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Here's Nelson Cruz now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1.
Hey, he's looking to punch out the side right here. And if this guy's going to do him favors and swing outside the zone, that's exactly what's going to happen.
Behind 0-2 now. Working on striking out the side in the first. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Here comes Brett Gardner now as he'll lead things off in the home first.
For the Yankees.
We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the San Francisco Giants and the New York Yankees. Coming to the plate now, Mike Yastrzemski, and we are set for baseball here this evening. And he'll step off. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Throw not in time, so he's able to beat one out here to kick off the ball game. At the plate now, Mauricio Dubon, as Tanaka jumps ahead of him here at strike one. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. In there, a base hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. The tag, and he's nabbed, trying for two. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first run of the ball game.
The first baseman, number 9, Brandon Belt.
Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt. Drilled right back up the middle. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. And that'll bring up Buster Posey as Tanaka jumps ahead of him here at strike one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. 0-2 the count to Posey. Got him swinging on the splitter that time, and with that the side is retired. Here comes Brett Gardner now as he'll lead things off in the home first.
Leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder.
Pitch on the way.
Gardner.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike two. Now here it comes.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And he looks at a cold strike three as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number one.
The second baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat. Popped him up. Belt has room in foul territory. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder, Gleyber Torres. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. Second inning set to go. So in now for San Francisco, Evan Longoria, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Longoria, or just Longo as he's often referred. This is his 12th season in the big league, so he's put together a really nice career to this point. Down and away, ball 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
It's funny. That pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fastball usually blows 9 out of 10 guys away.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Evan Longoria goes down to become the first out here in the second inning. 0-1 the count. Here's a bouncing ball headed to LeMahieu at second. Throw on to first, and Pence is turned away here for out number 2. Brandon Crawford digging in next. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. first pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
Behind 0-2 now. And this one runs in on him as he can't get it. Next for New York, Gary Sanchez. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Gary.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
And it's 0-2 to Sanchez. On a good curveball, gets him swinging for out number 1. So digging in now, Luke Voigt.
First baseman.
And a ball 1-0. Changeup stays outside, and he's behind 2-0. Now a pitch swung on and hit on the ground to Longoria at third. On to first, and there were 2 down. Digging in now for the Yankees, Mike Ford trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do some damage. I'm not mad at that take.
Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And this one is gone. A home run. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela.
The third baseman.
As he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1. They'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Urshela, a Colombian-born ball player. He's in his 4th season as a... Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. So that brings up the outfielder Austin Slater. He'll be the one to lead off against Masahiro Tanaka. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. The 1-1. Strike 2 swinging.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away.
Batting 9. The center fielder, number 6. Steven.
And he fouls this one off. 1 out, nobody on. Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
The left fielder, number 5.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Yastrzemski.
Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Stepping into the box, Mike Tauchman, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. First pitch on its way. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Pence. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Just onto the outfield grass as he makes the stop. So striding forward now, Clint Frazier. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. 1-1 the count to Clint Frazier. Bases are empty, one man out. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Duggar going back. But he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he's safe.
The center fielder, number 11.
Here's Brett Gardner now. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he will make it back to third safely as he didn't have much of a chance at advancing that time. Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Pretty good cut there, but it's to 2-1 now.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the...
And now a curveball in the dirt and knocked down by Posey. And he will make it back to third safely as he didn't have much of a chance at advancing that time. 3-2 to the Yankees center fielder. And it's fouled away. He'll try it again, 3-2. And he misses with one here. It's ball 4. So that'll at least bring the double play into the conversation with runners at the corners and one away. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Runners off for second. This is on the ground over to first. But that finds its way through for a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. Throw won't get him.
Now batting, shortstop,
Here's the first pitch to him. Torres comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. Runners will stay put. However, the count evens at 1. Runners are at first and third, one away. Yankee shortstop behind in the count, 1-2.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well-executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Torres becomes the second out in the bottom of the third. Strike one to start the at-bat. Smiley comes set. Here's the 0-1. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him. And I doubt there is any intent behind that. Standing in now for the Yankees, Luke Voigt. And he does so with 2 gone in the inning, but with the bases loaded. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Swing and a miss as he ran that in on him. A ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, that's the kind of swing you'd like to see a guy take with the bases loaded. He's going for the downs.
Two and 2. Here it is.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will... Digging in for his second at-bat, Mauricio Dubon. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. Now here it comes. And they start him out away with a cold strike.
Rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you do that, you really make the hitter swing at the pitch you want them to swing at.
Number 9.
So one away now. Here's Brandon Belt, the first baseman. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. Here's Buster Posey now. As Tanaka jumps ahead of him here at strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2. In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria. Runner in scoring position with two gone. This is foul right side. Look out as this bat shatters on impact, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Belt stands at second with two gone. And oh, this one's by him to the backstop. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Ford. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. And he takes a called strike, 0-1. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Fastball is looked at for strike two. The 2-2 locks him up for strike three. Now to the plate, Gio Urshela looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And now a pitch on the way.
No,
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Cut fastball that time, but he doesn't bite, and now it's 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with one strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Gets him to swing and miss there, 3-2.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup, or do you stay with the heater?
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Back goes Pence. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Into the box now, Mike Tauchman. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch coming, here it is. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now. Grounded up the first baseline. And that is off the first base bag. And this is past Belt on down the line. A fair ball. And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often. Into the box now, Clint Frazier. No balls and one strike. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And he'll miss the target there with a curveball, and it's 2-1 now. Too high that time, and it's 3-1.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
But he won't have to worry about a throw. Ball 4. First and second now with 2 away. Stepping up to the plate, Brett Gardner. It was a walk in his last trip. Line drive to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Digging in to try it again, Hunter Pence. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away, and stepping in, the slick fielding shortstop, Brandon Crawford. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
1-1 home now to Crawford. A ball and 2 strikes now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
No runs, 4 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Ground ball sent back up the middle. LeMahieu's got it, and there are 2 away now. Next to bat for the Giants, Austin Slater. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that one swung on and missed. 0-1.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. Ready for another shot now. DJ LeMahieu. An error allowed him to reach base in his last appearance. And it's the outside corner. It's strike 1. The 0-1 on its way. Skied into straightaway right. And this will be handled by Pence for the first out. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. And digging in once again, Torres. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
1 and 2.
And he'll just waste one there. 1-2. Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Gary Sanchez. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Now another 1-2. And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. And that'll bring up Steven Duggar. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The center fielder, number 6, Steven Duggar.
We got time.
Now a step off as they try to get on the same page. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Aye.
The windup and the 0-1. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw will not be in time as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off the inning.
The left fielder, number 5.
So now to the plate, Mike Yastrzemski, and he pops up the bunt attempt. On to first, but it's too late as the first base umpire says they just missed getting him at the bag. Stepping in now, Mauricio Dubon. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, bang. So stepping in, Brandon Belt, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. 0-1 the count. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. They get the force at the plate. Relay to first is too late, so no double play, but no run scores. In now, Buster Posey. No hits to this point. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
This is a situation where you have to step out of the box and tell yourself, my job is to get the runner in from third. It'd be nice to gap one and get them both in, but you want to take a little pressure off you offensively and just focus on being productive.
Here it comes, 0-2. He struck him out, the third time he's fanned in the game. And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded, 2 men gone. And standing in here, the veteran third baseman, Evan Longoria.
Clearly, this is a tough situation to be on the mound, but the key here is minimizing. They're up by 2, so if he could find a way to get out of this bases-loaded jam by only giving up 1 run, that would be clutch.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game. Bottom of the 6th inning now. Stepping up now, Luke Voigt. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Sent on the ground out to second. And that's out number 1. Now at the plate, Mike Ford.
The designated hitter.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty, smart pitch.
1-1 the count. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight.
The third baseman,
Chased after that one, and it's 0-1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. Seems like they're always finding themselves behind the count, and a big reason why is they're swinging at all kinds of stuff that's not even in the strike zone.
Now batting, the left fielder, Mark Kotsman.
At the plate, Mike Tauchman, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Drilled down the line, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Now batting, right fielder, Clint Frazier.
Standing in now, Clint Frazier, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. It was a walk in his last trip. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate, but he's safe at third as he's able to scramble back. And now a bluff here as he'll just make sure nothing's cooking over there at third. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to see if they can get it, but now sure would be a good time.
Brett Gardner would be next. Here's a swing and a miss at the off-speed pitch. It's a full count now, 3-2.
Looked like he swung it.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Stepping into the box, Hunter Pence. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
He's starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And here's a swing and a miss that time by Pence as he falls behind here, 0-2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Brandon Crawford swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. 0-2 now as Crawford comes up empty on that one.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
Popped him up. LeMahieu is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So 2 away now in the San Francisco 7th, and in to hit next, it'll be Austin Slater. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. A ball and a strike now. No runs on 6 hits and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. And it's 1-2.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So here's the veteran Brett Gardner. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
The center fielder, Brett.
Here comes the first pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Ready now, DJ LeMahieu. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. On the ground to third. Throw gets him, 2 down. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0. Next pitch will be number 100 for him now through 6 2/3. Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1. Smiley steps into the windup. Here it comes. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And got him to go down after that one, and it's 2-2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout score. So striding in, Steven Duggar. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Expecting a potential bunt, the corner infielders come way in to try to protect. Ripped down the first base line. And that is past him at first. It's a fair ball. Legs churning. He's headed for second. Around second. He's on his way to third. The relay. But he is in there with a triple.
The left fielder, number 5, Mike Yastrzemski. At
the plate now, Mike Yastrzemski. As Tanaka jumps ahead of him here at strike 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Fouled away. Here it comes on 0-2. And he misses there. 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. From the stretch.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
Dive, but it's off his glove, and the run should score. Throw on to first will be in time, but meanwhile the lead shrinks to 1 here on the RBI ground ball. Striding in once again, Mauricio Dubon. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. First offering on its way. Lays off 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Now a ball rolls softly to second. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Now at the plate, Brandon Belt. He reached on a fielder's choice previously.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. First pitch of the at-bat. Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Gary Sanchez. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. And now pitch on the way. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1. And that misses 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
1-2 to the Yankees catcher. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And a good decision to push it that time. He's in at second base with a leadoff double.
Now batting, the first baseman, Luke Voigt.
Into the box, Luke Voigt, as he'll get caught reaching on a first pitch slider for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. Striding forward now is the DH, Mike Ford. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ball 1. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Duggar is there. 2 gone. Into the box now. Gio Urshela is working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1.
That's a really nice thing about pitching with the base open. You can work out of the strike zone a little bit more and try to get a guy to chase your pitch, just like that one.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight. So here's the cleanup hitter, Buster Posey. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. Adam Ottavino comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
So he sets him down swinging. Buster Posey is retired to kick off the 9th. No balls and a strike to count. And Longoria swings right through that one as he's behind 0-2 now.
When a hitter is showing he's unable to resist those inside pitches, you just might as well keep going in there and hope he keeps chasing them. Those weren't strikes, but he wanted to hit them anyway.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Evan Longoria is retired, and now they're down to their final out in this one. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. San Francisco, good night. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The New York Yankees took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the LA Dodgers and the Houston Astros. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Here's a strike with the breaking ball.
7 o'clock.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. And a fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest.
Batting second.
Next up for Los Angeles, Corey Seager. He'll get to take his first cuts here. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Now at the plate, Justin Turner looking to at least put the ball in play here this inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The windup and the 0-1. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Astros, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Now he'll step off. First pitch of the at-bat. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
That's right there at the belt. 1-2 now.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
There to look it in his bets, and that's out number 1. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that brings in George Springer. First pitch on its way. Springer brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side that they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards them, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A 2-seamer in, a 4-seamer that leaks out over the plate, a hanging breaking ball. This guy seems to absolutely hammer those. They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
Batting third.
Striding in for Houston, Yordan Alvarez. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. So a runner at first with 2 away, and Michael Brantley settles in to hit it. plate. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
1-2.
Still 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Swing and a miss on the knuckle curve, and the inning is over. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The first baseman, number 35.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down-and-in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Pitch on the way. Line drive to center field. Springer is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that means the plug-and-play utility man Kike Hernandez will bat next. Altuve fields it cleanly. And a close play at first, but he's called out, and the side is retired. Next up for the Stros, Alex Bregman, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Alex Bregman.
And this is low, ball 1. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. Here's the 1-1 delivery.
Boy, that's a good pitch right there. The old school guys would call that a little bit of chin music up and in. See if he can get him to move off the box a little bit.
Missed with a knuckle curve there, and now it's 3-1.
He walked the guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. Now the Astros designated hitter, Josh Reddick. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him. Striding into the box, Carlos Correa, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Correa.
From the stretch. In there, 0-1.
Little traffic on the base paths right here, but 1 pitch away from getting a double play and getting right back into control.
He's got it. A step on the bag for 1. On to first, and they get the double play. Digging in, Garrett Stubbs. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Here's a moment where you got to be a great teammate. Pick your buddy up who just grounded into a double play. I don't care what it looks like, single, gapper, homer, just get that guy in from third and get your team back motivated again.
0-2, here it is. Lifted the other way out to left center. And they're going to hit the board first tonight as this ball's down for extra bases. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. So here's Yuli Gurriel. Yes, he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. tight break with the slider there, catches the inside for a strike. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
2 balls and a strike now. Now the 2-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 2-2 one more time. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. And now a pitch on the way. And that's swung on and missed for strike 1. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's out number 2. At the plate, Will Smith. This guy is still looking at a 0 in the hit column. In there for strike 1. Dodgers have yet to break into the hit column here. Hit back up the middle. That's a hit, the first in this game for the Dodgers. Here's Mookie Betts as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Springer is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
The second baseman, Jose.
And too high with the cut fastball. It's 1-0 now. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Oh, straightened him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
2-2 the count. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
That's a good job right there. You very rarely see pitchers double up where they go a pitch inside. Normally they'll go back outside, but he followed that up with another pitch on the inside part of the plate.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now Springer belts one, carrying well out to left. Peterson is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. Into the box, Yordan Alvarez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
Love that pitch. As long as you actually get it inside like he did right there, the cutter inside is a very effective pitch.
There goes Altuve to first. Bellinger brings it in, and he'll take this over to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner moves into scoring position at second. Man at second here with 2 away, and that brings in the left-handed hitting outfielder Michael Brantley. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Fouled off. 0-2. Here it is. Grounded back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. And the run will score from second to make this a 2-0 ball game. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. And he fouls this one off. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. And it's fouled away.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
Here's Corey Seager. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line to shortstop, and there's one away. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner. Oh, might not have been where he was hoping to put that pitch, but he somehow gets a swing on it anyway. Strike one. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Springer on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll bring forward Cody Bellinger. Off-speed pitch, just missed inside.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
1-1 to the Dodgers' first baseman. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
The problem for the batter now is he's got
threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that. Stepping in is Josh Reddick.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And a fastball's in there for strike one. Fastball well outside. Here's the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And the Astros get something started right away. It's a leadoff double.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Carlos.
Here's Carlos Correa now. High fly ball out to straightaway center. On the move is Pollock. He makes the play. Runner tags and heads for third. He thought about third there, but retreats back to second safely. Ready for another chance? Garrett Stubbs. Here's the first pitch to him. Up and in for ball one. 1-1.
Boy, he center cut that fastball. It comes in the high 90s, but that's a dangerous location no matter how hard you're throwing.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. And a dive, but he's back. Now the 2-1. As a slider waved at and missed.
2-2.
Reddick leads off second with one gone in the inning. And he just manages to get his hand in. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. He's set and the pitch. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. Grounder down the line at third, but this will wind up a foul ball. Strike 2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
And that gets down as he can't get there in time. And the run will score from second here as this is now a 3-0 game.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Jose Altuve. He swings and grounds it to short, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Now batting.
George Springer the next to hit as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
Here's Ryan Braun now. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws. Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. After it is Brantley. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Now batting, Kike Hernandez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
Up next to the Dodgers.
Here's Jock Peterson now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Peterson.
Swung on and missed for the first strike. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Bottom of the inning now. Settling in now, Yordan Alvarez. Third trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries.
Alvarez.
And he takes ball 1. And there's a base hit on the line.
Next to the Astros, the right fielder.
And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. He pulls this one into right. Hernandez is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Digging in now, Alex Bregman. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Little dribbler up the first baseline. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Leading off the inning, A.J. Pollock, and they'll need him to get something going here.
A.J.
Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Hey, watch out. This hitter's got one thing on his mind.
Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
Up next
to the plate now, Will Smith. And he puts it on the ground to second. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning. Stepping in now, Mookie Betts. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. 1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. The relay throw, and they get the double play at third. So here's Josh Reddick, as he'll be the one leading things off for Houston in the 6th.
The designated hitter, Josh Reddick.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Late that time for a strike. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Hit hard but foul. The 1-2. Hit to first. Bellinger's got it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now at the plate, Carlos Correa. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And this is taken in for the second out. Digging in, Garrett Stubbs. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled away. A bouncer up the middle. And that's through for a hit. Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And Pollock will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Next for the Dodgers, Justin Turner. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
One gone now in the LA 7th, and that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Line to the right side. Coming on is Brantley, but he won't get there. It's a base hit. So now to the plate, Ryan Braun. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. A line shot to third base. On to first, a double play.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the...
So the Houston lineup turns over, and to the plate, Jose Altuve. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Altuve.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pitch is popped up. Bellinger in foul ground. He's got it 1 away. Here's George Springer. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Digging in and looking for more, Yordan Alvarez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Alvarez.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter.
75.
Pollock will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Stepping in, Kike Hernandez. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. Zach McKinstry is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
Zach McKinstry.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. 0-1 pitch on its way. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. At the plate, Jock Peterson. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
Left fielder giving chase, but it's the center fielder who gets there. And that's the second out of the inning. 2 away for the Dodgers here in the 8th. And that'll bring up A.J. Pollock. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Hit the other way out toward right field. Brantley is under it. And that retires the side. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Michael Brantley. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8. First pitch on its way. Alexander has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Michael Brantley becomes the first out in the bottom of the 8th inning. Alex Bregman comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Count even now at 1-1. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. Little chopper back to the mound. And that's the second out. So coming to the plate, Josh Reddick. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Here's the pitch. Ripped down the line. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one. The 2-out hit means Carlos Correa will bat this inning. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired. Standing in now, Will Smith. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. There's one at 97, and all he can do is foul that one away. Ready with the 1-2. And a good hard slider as this one swung on and missed for the first out here in the 9th. Now in the box, Mookie Betts. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike 1.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses that balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
Fouled off. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. And this is swung on and missed. So now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The Houston Astros took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Jose Urquidy gets the W on the mound. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 3 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Dodgers, no runs, 4 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 34 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Minute Maid Park, 41,168. The Astros thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Good night.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Yankees and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Stepping up now, DJ LeMahieu, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
We got time.
Now we'll step off and rethink this.
Hang on. Got time.
And a step off. First pitch on its way. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Now the 0-1. 67 degrees our game time temperature. A 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, and the leadoff man is gone to start the evening. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Buehler is at least partially known for his big power slider. A lot of break on that pitch, but what makes it unique is how hard he's able to throw it. And he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that they'll end the inning. Here's Mookie Betts. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half. For the first.
For the Dodgers, the right fielder.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Now the 1-0.
2-0.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Falls behind in the count, 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
3-0 to him now. Pitch on the way. And it's fouled away. Smoked on the ground up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. And it's a good start to the inning for the Dodgers on the leadoff double. Next up is Max Muncy. So weighed out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. 1-1 to the Dodgers first baseman.
That's a great pitch for a spot like that. It looks like a strike, then it just comes in out of the zone. If you can command that with movement, it's a very effective pitch to pitching hitters inside.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Curveball got him swinging for the first out. From the stretch, Justin Turner comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike. Betts, the runner at second with 1 away. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. Hit out towards second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away. Cody Bellinger at the plate now, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Here's Jock Peterson now, and a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. 0-1 the count. And this will be fouled away. Peterson, a 6'1" left-handed swinger and thrower. He was selected in the 11th round back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Jock Peterson becomes out number 2 this inning.
Hey, that's the kind of swing.
Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. A throw to the plate. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. 1-1. Here it is.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back. Off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire. Coming to the plate now, Gary Sanchez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
And it's 0-2 to Sanchez.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away. The next 0-2. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner. Swing and a miss on a ball inside. 0-1. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
1-1, the count to Clint Frazier.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Lifted in the air to center field. Bellinger's under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Standing in, Kike Hernandez. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Second baseman.
First delivery to him on the way.
Hernandez.
Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Well.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Will Smith is at the plate as he looks at ball one. Bases are empty, one man out. Oh, and not a swing for the bubblegum card there. It's 1-1. Smith, a 25-year-old. This is his first year at the big league level. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And there's ball three on a breaking ball that misses away.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball four.
The pitcher, Walker.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. On to Voit, an inning-ending double play. Top of the third set to get underway. Standing in, Gio Urshela as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Urshela.
Now the pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. To the left side, but it's well foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit back up the middle. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Yankees. Into the box, Mike Tauchman. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Tauchman, a former Colorado Rocky. He was acquired via trade last year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. He's set. Now the pitch. Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike one. Third inning, no score to this point. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. And a check swing here. Quick appeal, but Joe McDonald says he held off. It's ball one. The 1-2 is taken for ball two.
I don't know if that was discipline or whether he's just not swinging the bat at all, but hey, at least he's making the pitcher throw a few more pitches.
The 2-2 one more time is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. First time up, he went down looking. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Back to the top of the order now, and up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. 1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
3-1.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
Left side of the infield into the shift. And that's through for another base hit. He'll make it 2 for 2 in this one. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy, as he'll get a slider up that time, but he swings through it for the first strike. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
And this one's in the dirt. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Nobody out, runner on first. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at-bat.
The third baseman, Justin.
From the stretch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. So 1-1. It is a sharp slider taken low for a ball.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. And they'll quickly get it in here to hold that runner at third base. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. And he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. He was plunked with a pitch in his first trip to the plate. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
We're only in the third inning. 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
The 0-2 home.
Hey, doubled up on breaking balls there outside. Now might be the time to bust that fastball in.
Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on the guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Jock Peterson becomes the second out in the bottom of the third. 1-0 count, the pitch. 1-0 pitch is a slider, swung on and missed. 1-1. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2. Mayhew towards second. He's got it. On to first, and the Dodgers come up with nothing as that ends the inning. All set for the start of the fourth. Stepping in, Luke Voigt. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Fouled off. Back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. So one away here with the bases empty, and that will bring up Gleyber Torres. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
The count now at 2-1. And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Popped him up. Hernandez shading to his right. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So 2 are gone now in the Yankee half of the 4th, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. And signals crossed that time, so he'll step off and try again. Here's the first pitch to him. Now the pitch. Slider bends into the middle of the strike zone, taken for a strike.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one in. At the plate, Kike Hernandez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. That's taken high and outside for ball 1.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
That evens it up, 1-1. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. And he'll step off and try and reset. Now the 2-1.
Ball 3.
Will Smith is on deck. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the 2nd strike.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th. Digging in, Will Smith. He drew a base on balls his first time up. From the belt, the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. The 2-0 on the way is offered at and missed for the first strike. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. A ball that's carrying. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. Hernandez blows through the stop sign, headed for home. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first run of the ball game. In now, Walker Buehler has a good changeup. Will get him to commit too early, and it's strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering.
1 ball.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. No runs, 5 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that's going to fall for a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
Now back, right fielder.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts, as he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Swung on and missed, 1-1.
He's having a great day at the dish. His timing is spot on. His pitching staff's going to have to find a different way of attacking him.
Fly ball out toward left center field. After it is Gardner. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third, as this should get him on the board. And he is in there. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup. Curveball away to a lefty. Smart pitch.
1 run, 6 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brett Gardner. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's the 0-1. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Betts coming on, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the 2nd out. Coming to the plate now, Gio Urshela, a base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Now back, left fielder.
Into the box now, Mike Tauchman. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. And it's gone.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Yankees. Number 72, Mike Ford.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
And now a good slider that doesn't quite catch the zone. It's 2-1 now.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Ball even at 2-2. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2. DJ LeMahieu would be next. And he lays off ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, DJ LeMahieu. No hits to this point. Betts coming on. He can't get there as it falls in. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard. At the plate, Luke Voigt hit high in the air down the right field line. On the move is Betts. He's got it. A great running play, and that. Ready once again, Justin Turner. In previous meetings with Britton over the years, he's hitless in 3 at-bats. No balls and 1 strike. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And now a pitch on the way. 2-1 pitch is a splitter swung on and missed. 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. And that misses. Ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 1 ball, no strikes to count. On a grade school swing there, it's 1-1. Up and in on the hands, it's 2 balls and a strike.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way.
To Bellinger, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight. So a runner on first with 1 out now. And in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. Reined in. The throw pulls him off the bag. And he's safe. So digging in now, Corey Seager, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. In the dirt. Throw to third, and he's crawled out on a close play at third. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. 3-1 is the count to the Dodgers shortstop.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. He loses him on ball 4. Stepping into the box, Kike Hernandez. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. And that misses for ball 1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
That's inside. 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball. Striding in, Will Smith, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Britton pauses. First pitch on its way.
0-1's the count.
And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
Not a good at-bat from him, sir.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3 and top half. The 6th about to get started. Digging in now for the Yankees. Torres. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking.
1-1. Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2.
You could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there, giving this offense no chance.
There to look it in his bets, and that's out number 1. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Gary Sanchez. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike 1.
I mean, that's a classic case of coming off your backside right there. He lost his entire back leg, was out in front, couldn't keep his hands back.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Here's Brett Gardner now. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Boy, and he's turned things around from that last inning as this pitch is swung on and missed. It's 0-2 now. Good waist pitch, 1-2.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
Swing and a line drive. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th. Matt Beatty is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. Liner in there for a base hit. Terrence Gore will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Now running at first for the Dodgers.
Stepping in now, Mookie Betts. Strike taken, the throw. Is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Low-scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away. First pitch of the at-bat. Max Muncy comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Max Muncy becomes out number 2 this inning. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, bang. Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and that'll bring forward Cody Bellinger. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
And when in doubt, he'll just step off and bluff that runner back to third. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Ross Stripling is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 58.
First delivery to him on the way. Down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. Here comes the first pitch. Takes this the other way to right, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. Standing in now, Mike Tauchman, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. You won't see a guy fooled any more than he was there, as on 3 pitches he becomes out number 2.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for New York, number 41.
Missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count. 0-2.
Swing and a miss as he chases one out of the zone for the 3rd strike.
So striding forward now, Jock Peterson. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
3-1 to the Dodgers left fielder.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
And that's in there. Base hit.
Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. And he will get there. He's in at third as the tying run with a leadoff triple.
Here's Corey Seager. Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Runner at third here, nobody out. Oh, tough to catch up when it's moving like that. And here's a fastball, not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he's able to lay off. There for ball 4. Now to put runners at the corners now with still nobody out. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him. Into the box now, Will Smith. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
Needs a punch out here. Can he get it? Swing and a fly ball. And this should at least get home the tying run. The catch is made. Here comes the tying run from third. And he'll make it to third base safely with only one out as the go-ahead run. A.J. Pollard will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Hitting for the Dodgers, number 11, A.J.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Pretty good spot to be in as a pitcher right now. You can go for the punch out or try to deuce the ground ball to get a double play.
And the slider is way low, but a good job there to knock this one down. Now a bluff here as he steps off to looking back at first. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
The payoff pitch one more time. Into center field, line drive base hit. And the run is in to score from third. To the plate now, Mookie Betts, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. 2-1 now to Mookie.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
Swing and a miss as he went after the slider there, and that'll run the count full. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Tuckman is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Dylan Floro has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 51, Dylan Floro.
And he'll step off. Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. In now, Luke Voigt, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Smoke toward third. To second for 1. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. So base is empty now after the double play. And stepping up is the shortstop, Torres. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. He's set. Here it comes. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Now to the plate, Justin Turner. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2.
Hey, watch out. This hitter's got one thing on his mind.
Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball 1. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
There's ball 4. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. Chris Taylor will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. And easy to read the thought process here as he starts him out with a sinker below the knees, and it's 1-0. 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a 3rd time.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. The 2-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
But he won't draw a throw. That's taken for ball 4, and it's 1st and 2nd now with 1 away. And, ooh, I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1. Chapman, a 32-year-old veteran. This is his 10th season at the major league level, so almost a decade, which is quite an accomplishment. Popped him up. Torres is calling for it, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. Stepping up to the plate, Kike Hernandez. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Hernandez behind the ball and 2 strikes.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. And another foul ball. The set, and the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball. All set to start the 9th in this one. Digging in to try it again. Brett Gardner. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Adam Kolarek comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 56, Adam Kolarek.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This one to right field and deep off the bat of Gardner. Back goes Betts at the track. And this one will bounce into the wall. And that'll get down for a base hit. Gardner grounds 3rd and is striding for home. And he's safe at the plate. We are knotted at 3.
Now batting. Right.
Into the box now, Clint Frazier, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. Kolarek is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. The 1-2.
2-2 now.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. And that'll bring up Tyler Wade. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Popped him up. Muncy in foul ground. And no one will track it down. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. One out, nobody on. Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. Seager ranges back and he has it for out number 2. Next for New York, Mike Tauchman. He went deep back in the 5th. First pitch coming, here it is. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. Digging in once again, Will Smith will be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. And low and inside with a fastball as he's got a hot-footed out of there.
Pretty easy takes to start out this at bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
3-0 to him now. High in the air out to center field. Gardner is there. 1 down. Austin Barnes will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 15, Austin.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0. And here's a ball hit in the air. Voit in foul ground. And no one will track it down. Now a swing and a miss at the hard sinker, and they're back to even 2-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting a front foot down. No one's getting a barrel to the baseball.
Full count now. 3-2.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Now batting, right fielder, Mookie.
At the plate, Mookie Betts. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap.
You know, it's funny. I can count on one hand the times I was able to actually go to the plate and think home run and hit a home run. I wish guys would just focus on getting into their rhythm at the dish, trying to hit the ball hard and let the chips fall where they may. When they try and hit home runs, it usually doesn't happen.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, bang. Ready for another shot now, Max Muncy. A winning run at second, however, the double play in order here. Here's the first pitch. In there, strike 1. Heller. 28 years old. He was taken in the 22nd round back in the draft of 2013.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. In now, Justin Turner. He bats with 2 outs and the winning run at second. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. 1-0. Here it is. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
Well, he's hoping to be a hero and drive in the winning run, but that swing tells me he's a little too amped up. You don't chase a pitch that badly if you're playing within yourself.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Kenley Jansen comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. We are into extra innings. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Ben Heller. From the stretch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a looper to left. Taylor coming on. He can't get to it. This one's down. Stepping in now, Luke Voigt. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. There's 1 away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Now the 0-2 pitch. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. Here's the first pitch. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
In my opinion, there is no one in this bullpen that relishes a moment like this on the mound other than this guy. It looks like he feeds off the challenge of pitching in tight games.
Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run.
Usually in extra innings, you wait around for someone to run into one. He took matters into his own hands. Now it's up to his pitching staff to grab the W.
So now to the plate, Gary Sanchez. This pitch is popped up. Seager is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Ready for the bottom of the 10th here. So here's Cody Bellinger. It was a walk in his last trip. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1.
Hey, great job pounding his own strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Count now, a ball and a strike. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Chris Taylor reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a late bunt attempt here, but he misses strike 2. And he's bunting here with 2 strikes, but he misses, and that's a rather weak out number 2. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Too low, 1-0.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
2-0.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Now the 2-0 home. Is a slider taken for a ball. 2 out, nobody on. In there, 3-1. And he takes ball 4 again, and they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one. Now with the plate, Kike Hernandez. He went down on strikes last time up. Swung on and missed for the first strike. A runner on first with 2 away. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. With too much tilt on that breaking ball as it misses low. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
No reason to sit on anything other than the hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
The Dodgers down to their final strike. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. On to first, and that'll be a bitter pill to swallow for this home crowd as the ball game is over. And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final.